Xenoblade Chronicles Torna, the Golden Country. Predictably, I didn't do what I said I was going to do.
This is becoming addictive.
But we all knew that, because it's always something. When I play Fire Emblem on Saturday, it'll be the exact same thing. So we gotta find these big nests. I feel like I'm too close to Lorna. I feel like she's just taking up so much of my camera space. Like I've zoomed in unintentionally. But maybe it's always been like that. Okay, we gotta find these big nasty bug nests. I actually
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
don't know how to go about finding them. I just have to just scour. They're usually with like other things, so if you fight one thing, you're gonna have to fight all things.
This is becoming addictive.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Hmm? We're out of supplies.
This is becoming addictive.
So we're just gonna gather and
I
look
think
for
we've been
stuff.
spotted.
Who's stirring stuff with me? You?
Look out!
You're wide open.
You're doing well. Leave it to me.
You got I'm so close.
Let me magnify that for you.
We're well no black my lead.
This isn't our day.
Well, what's my sense of height? Healing is the key to
My turn.
Time for one last push.
I'm really glad it was me who got to awaken you, Mithra.
Huh?
Hold on.
What's
I
happening
feel
to you all of a sudden?
too close.
No reason.
I wonder what's in store
Just
for us
thought I
today.
should mention it.
Spoiling for a fight.
Wait,
Happy to
what?
oblige.
Oh my goodness.
Think again.
My thanks.
Think again.
My thanks.
Come flame. Allow me.
You're wide open. Whenever you're ready.
You shall not prevail. Elemental at your command.
Chill.
How about
You're wide open. Rest in peace. I'm all set. Heal free.
Let's speed this up.
I'm not sure where this is going.
Diver combo. Complete.
Okie dokie.
Open wide.
Spinning wheel.
Catch.
Photon head. Break.
We should be
Choice.
Chain. Photon. Break. Photon. Combo.
Let's speed this up.
Guard the Emperor for now.
I did zoom in by accident. How do we fix this? There. Oh my god, it's so much better. I was like, there's no way I've been playing this game the whole time. Like this. Like a freaking animal. Okay.
This is becoming
I know the
addictive.
drill.
Oh, there's one of those things we need.
Sorry, I'm afraid we can't go easy on you.
In any case, it pays to be cautious.
More trouble?
Sounds good. My senses are heightened.
You read my mind, cutter.
My friends, put your minds at here. We'll do what must be done. Slow down. Recon makes my power whenever you're ready.
Time for one last push.
Chain attack, ready.
Get back.
I'll catch you now. Open wide. I think not. Dodge this.
Ready to bring the pain.
Just say the word. I'll pass you down.
No, no, no.
I shall not fail you.
Spinning wheel.
Ready.
Buster.
Stop. Stop. Topple. Lock. Stop. Lock. Volcano.
That was an excellent battle. I should record this in my journal.
Indeed. I'm sure there will be profound insights to be found in the telling.
For sure. Just make sure to note how great I did, okay? Thanks.
You truly are incorrigible, Mithra.
No trouble?
I feel it.
Look out. Storm.
I stand. Jade, I
Fight for my friends.
The future is within our grasp.
Aren't we intrepid? All right, follow my lead.
I've got high hopes for you, Laura.
That'd be pretty close. I think they're at 3. I didn't get anything from that. Nothing again. Oh, we did do it. Sweet.
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
Spoiling for a fight.
Oh, I got too close to the dog. That's my bee. I'm just gonna keep running. Sorry, Hugo. He'll be okay. Although a dog might still be too strong, but we are at a point where we could probably kill him. Hello there, Mungo. Prince Adam and your companions by your side. If I may boldly guess, were you so kind as to come here in order to obtain some desert traversing preparation? Bang on the mark. Here's enough 20 carats and Nessa extract for several people's share of remedies. Oh, very good. It never hurts to be well provisioned. You have no idea how touched I am. This gladdens not only my heart, but those of the Resistance and the people of Alta. Looks like you finally found it within you to bear the burdens of Torna, Your Majesty. Wonderful. Sorry, Mungo, I'm not sure I follow you. To think this day would finally come. The long years I've spent waiting for Your Majesty to ascend the throne. Adam, you aren't thinking of doing anything like that, are you? No, the thought never crossed my mind. Where's all this coming from, Mungo? Yes, His Majesty the King has a kind heart, no doubt about it. A little too kind at times to do what he must. I feel that many of his subjects long for decisive and resolute leadership, such as the Prince could offer. Prince Adam, if only I could lay claim to such irresistible charisma. Your Imperial Majesty, what a thing to say. Prince Adam possesses great virtue, but I must humbly assert that Your Majesty has at least an equal portion. I concur absolutely with Gian, Your Majesty. I really think you're making too much of this charisma of mine. Anyway, I could never usurp a lawful ruler or bloodline. I want to go to the royal capital, but only to protect Torna, not to take it over. Really? Well, that's a terrible shame if you ask me, Your Majesty. I don't know if you were serious or not there, Mungo, but either way, that kind of talk is unwise to say the least. Prince Zetar is notoriously insecure. If he heard something like that, things could get pretty interesting. Interesting? It's alright for some. Ha! Anything's interesting when you can just sit back and watch from the sidelines. Well, I was certainly moved by your declaration of loyalty, Your Majesty. I promise to be a little more discreet about my hopes for you to ascend the throne from now on. Then you could stop dressing me as Your Majesty. Well then, my good apothecary, for how much can we acquire your fine desert medicine? Yes, the purpose of your visit. Forgive me, I got a little sidetracked there. all this talk of a coup. I'll take the ingredients and combine them post-haste. There we are. Desert medicine for 5. Thank you, Mungo. Alright then. Now at last we can finally cross that bridge and make for the capital. I pray for your safety of your journey, Your Majesty.
I'm glad it all worked out.
That was weird. I think we can all agree that was weird.
This is becoming addictive.
Prince Adam, I'm sure you do not need to be told this, but I implore you nonetheless to be careful. Your compassion is the greatest asset, but sometimes I fear you are too quick to put your own safety on the line. While helping others is admirable, prudence is also an important virtue. Though I know you do not like to hear it, your life carries more weight than that of the average man. You are the king's only son. It would be a... That doesn't seem right. It would be a tragedy if anything were to happen to you. Please just keep that in mind. Unless so, he's 4th in line for the throne. So does that mean there's 3 daughters? Usually the son gets pushed up. In any fantasy, the son usually gets pushed up.
Now, let me see.
I feel like maybe we've forgotten a little bit of our own lore here. Wait, can you make... No, I need a tomato really badly. I need tomatoes very badly. God damn it. A little bit.
I think I've done reasonably well. There. A cologne.
A little bit more British. This is so cute. Finally, we set out for the city. Let's hope it's worth the wait. Oh, I can't wait to find out what kind of place it is. Hayes, remember, this isn't a sightseeing expedition. Yes, I know. But surely there will be a bit of spare time for me and Lady Laura to go shopping. I don't mean to wag my finger at you, Hayes. Of course, you're the only one that can do that stuff with Laura. If you can get away with it, more power to you. Actually, Jin, you should come too. We're going to need someone to carry all the things we buy. Well, alright. I did kind of want some new shoes anyway. I don't know if Jin should go to Torna as a stolen legendary blade.
I fight for my friends.
That seems
What an
ill-advised.
incredible feeling.
All credit to my siblings in arms.
Bridge. I guess I do have to go this way.
It's a nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
Aren't we intrepid?
I think we need to go this way. Yeah.
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
blade salesman.
Very good. We can stay here for the day.
Something wrong?
No, but this place is familiar somehow. It feels like it anyway.
Is it possible you've been here before?
I have no memory of it. But still,
Maybe you could just have a little walk around. Something might jog your memory.
yeah, maybe so.
This is becoming addictive.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Sure. So many things. But they gotta be good things. That lowers crit chance so much. I don't like that. That's fine for her. Whew. I guess I would lower Pyrus by 1. I think I'd be okay with that. Or that's not Pyra, that's Mithra, but... Oofa oofa. She needs a higher block chance. He also... Because they're for Hugo, who's the tank. Because it doubles Jin's damage, but 31%. Whoa, cool! It's been ages since I saw drivers and blades. This village is so small, it only gets 2 houses and an inn. It used to be way bigger, but people don't really come by anymore. If you're gonna stay at Teo's Inn, come by and play with me, Kay? Oh, I see. It's certainly rare to meet drivers and their blades. I came here to investigate monsters. Huh, it's quite the life for an old lady. Wouldn't trade it for the world. You seem like reliable young tykes. Maybe I'll tell you about it someday. If you want to know more about this village, though, you'll have to ask someone else. I'm just a visitor here. Treasure.
The suspense is killing me. This is becoming addictive.
Nature makes a fine ally.
This is becoming addictive.
I'm something of an expert.
I want to see if there's more treasure.
You're coming with me,
Witness
treasure.
my irresistible force.
Slow and steady.
This is becoming addictive.
Nature makes a
Tomatoes?
fine ally.
Dang, I need tomatoes really badly.
The suspense is killing me. You're coming with me, treasure. The suspense is killing me.
Well met there, travelers. Oh, so the repairs to that bridge are finished, are they? We were a sleepy village to begin with, but after the bridge fell, our trickle of visitors dried up completely. I'm glad the bridge is fixed. Say, if you're planning on crossing the Danga Desert from here, it'd be a good idea to rest up at the inn first. It's tough out there in the desert, even for strong drivers and blades. I guess we go to the inn. Drivers and blades! If you're to cross the Danga Desert, would you come and stay at my inn first? I don't have much to share with you, but will you let me do what I can? There's a reason I've been running this inn for the past 70-odd years, you know. I like helping folks. I think I have looted everything I can.
Hey, you! You wouldn't be Ornelia's former blade, would you?
Ornelia? No, I'm...
From the Territorial Defense Corps! It is you!
Uh-oh.
What?
Oh, I remember him well. Even though I was knee-high to a grasshopper back then. With that sword slung across your back, you were so cool. If you hadn't come when you did, our village would have been... Oh, yes! The house you used to live in is still out there on the outskirts.
House?
I'll check out the back.
Good.
My, how terribly desolate. I heard it's been 90 years, but... What is it? Did you remember something?
No, it's nothing.
Really? That's too bad. I would have liked to have learnt about the old you.
I am who I am. I do not change. Laura, you okay? What happened?
You got me right here. My heart's pounding!
Huh? But...
That was such an awesome line!
what?
Jin, you didn't even realize, did you? Sometimes you'll say something and I'll just swoon.
But...
I don't think any girl could refuse you.
no, I didn't mean to...
Nuh-uh! You're smooth and you know it.
Laura, what do you...
Good times, smiling faces. It's her, right? Ornelia here.
Yes. Yes, I think it is.
Standing next to you, with such a goofy, blissful smile. It has to be, I'm sure of it.
Are you?
Hey, we should take a photo.
Really?
Of us together. I'm sorry. When did this become a group thing? Me and Jin?
Come now, Laura. We all drink from the same well, don't we? That's a wise saying, I think.
I don't think that's strictly applicable here.
You can't have done this in secret anyway.
I've never done this before. Feels nice.
Your Majesty, if I may say, it's no time for levity.
Ijian, relax. You should be open to new experiences.
Oh, fuck. Who did we fall in with here?
Okay, ready for
I like that the other two are both royals, and they're like, yeah, I would like to be part of this group for sure.
How long have you been with Adam?
3 years, maybe? 1 year with Mithra. When my village washed away in a flood, Adam was the one that helped us out.
Right. So it wasn't the war then?
No, it was. Resources were running low, so we stripped the mountain bare. That's what caused the flood. Hey, Laura. You were looking for your mother, right? Did you get separated during the war?
If only that were the case. There are some things you don't know about me.
Things? Oh. Okay.
Mother used to work as hired help. When I was about 10, she was working as a maid. That was when Jin came into my life.
You were a driver at 10?
That's right. Things immediately turned bloody. I had to get out of there in a hurry. 17 years later, here I am.
Wow! You don't look 27. I would have said 20 at most.
Hey, flattery will get you everywhere.
Well, just like me and Mick, I guess.
Yeah, like plenty of kids out there. That's why I'd like to help, stand by them, just like Jin always stood by me. It's almost more real than real family. Right? Don't you think, Mick? What? No reaction? I'm really trying here, you know.
It's fine. He's smiling on the inside.
Well now, you can tell.
Sorta.
I see. Well, I'm feeling all inspired now. Just the spirit we'll need if we're going to set this world to rights.
Yeah!
You can join in, you know.
What's that?
You don't need to ostracize yourself for being an Aegis.
That's not what I'm...
I happen to think you've got a lot going for you, you know?
Should we really be bringing the kids along?
Are you worried? Allrest is a dangerous place right now. The war reaches everywhere.
I'm sure we can keep them safe in a normal fight. But if...
Where are you going?
I want to speak with Adam.
At this time of night?
I'll see what he thinks about it. And if his mind is made up, there's still no harm done.
How long have you been there? Hey! What are you doing in my bed?
What are you talking about?
Get out! Interloper! Monster!
Hey, quit it! This is where I sleep. It ain't your bed, lady. Ow! Oh, you're such a pain in everyone's bum. You know that, you simpleton.
Hey, wait a minute. Calm down, both of you. Ow! Come on, take it down. No!
What's all the noise? Is something up?
It's probably better to sit this one out.
Perhaps that's wise.
Yeah. Maybe I'll just ask him tomorrow. Morning.
Morning.
You're hurt. Are you okay?
Yes, I imagine I'll live.
Sounded like quite a scene.
Yes, well, I was just collateral damage. Before, you said if you met a child in whom you saw something of yourself, you'd want to help them. I don't have the heart to leave them here.
I know. And they've got their own concerns. They want to create a place for themselves in this world.
At their age, it's remarkable.
I think it's on us to see they don't come to harm.
Right. And what a charge it is.
Right all, ready for a quick mosey across the desert? That is, assuming you've all got your medicine. Right here. It won't leave my side. How about you, Milton, Mikkel? We're all good. I've been keeping tabs on him since morning. Then let's embrace the arid beauty of the Dangan Desert. We'll be able to see the capital before long. I hope we won't get lost out there. We don't have the luxury. The capital needs to be informed of Malice's intentions as soon as possible. Then let us make haste. When Ornelia was here, the village was so much more lively. It's deserted these days. Sometimes people remember about the village and come to visit. That's why I've been running my inn here for so long. Someone needs to welcome the folk that come. I want to make sure Ornelia's old house is safe and sound too. You seem to be able folk. I got a little job for you. You might have noticed that Ferris live in the vicinity of this here hyper village. Well, it'd help me out greatly if you could defeat a few of the ugly brutes and bring me some Ferris beast meat. I'd normally go out and hunt the Ferris myself, but lately they've been more aggressive than normal, and I'm not up to taking them on myself. Without Ferris beast meat, we can't make hyper meatball stew, which is to say we can't make the one famous dish served in Teo's Inn. On top of that, my son's feeling a mighty craving for the stuff, and I don't want him to go hungry. So will you help us out? We're relying on you.
We can take care of it if you want.
Do you have another quest for me? Or do I just have the meat on hand? Come visit whenever you can, Kay. I want to play with Milton and Mikkel again soon. I'm the only kid in all of Hyper Village, so I don't get to play with kids my age very often. It's a bit lonely sometimes, so you've got to come visit, Kay. Promise me you will, and then we'll play like there's no tomorrow. This means Teal will be able to keep serving up his specialty, at least for the time being. I'll be able to feed my son Hyper meatball stew to his stomach's content. As for a reward, well, you may have noticed that we're not exactly living in luxury here. Every single day is a struggle. How about I give you the recipe for the meatball stew? Like they say, teach a man to fish. Teal might not be too pleased with me sharing his secret recipe, but that's his problem, not mine. Anyway, thanks. I hope the recipe serves you well.
You really shouldn't have.
Bum, bum, bum.
I'm glad to have been of service.
This is becoming addictive. Aren't we intrepid?
Yes, this means I can just go. Yes.
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
Oh, before I get too carried away.
It is an honor.
Here we go.
It would drop by drop is the pot filled.
This is becoming addictive.
So that's the desert. And this is a cliff. And this is treasure.
You're coming with me, treasure.
So just these two dogs? Yeah. Excellent.
This is becoming
I know
addictive.
the drill.
Oh god, that looks awful. Yep. Although 55 is not
Here we are.
I say we rest a bit. Who's in?
not quite so bad.
Aren't we intrepid?
Tomato? There's nothing here, nothing at all. That fraud, if that no pun told me false information, I swear. What? Why am I angry? What's it to you? Here, this treasure map? The other day, in Torna's capital, I met a no-pun who sold it to me on the cheap. X marks the spot, he said, and I believed him. I've been up to Golden Twin Mesa looking all over and haven't found a thing. Guess this treasure map isn't worth the paper it's drawn on. I guess I shouldn't have gotten my hopes up. Or maybe I'm just going about this the wrong way, and I just need some kind of special skill to find the treasure. I'm fed up with this now, but maybe you could have a go at tracking down the treasure for me. What do you say? Of course, if you bring it back, I'll let you keep it. Promise. Because, you know, finding out the truth of the matter's more important to me than treasure right now. Good luck with that.
I would be no leader if I turned down an opportunity like this.
Does she count as Torna? Yeah.
Now, let me see.
Oh, he's almost made everything. Ascension waffles? Well, that sounds amazing.
Hunger is the best spice, right? So this should be delicious.
And fun.
I have not made one of this child's things. Oh, he gets the meatballs. Tomatoes, the bane of my existence. We just need to get across Dango Desert and we'll be in Arasoko, right? Right, the desert is a harsh place, but the palace is always visible. You can use it to orient yourself. It must be pretty enormous for us to be able to see it from such a distance. Don't try looking up when you're standing right in front of it, is all I'll say. Tornan technology represents the high watermark in many domains. This type of skyscraping architecture is just one example. Yeah? Then what's Adam doing with such a teeny little palace back in Aledia? I can't imagine that we can level. Okay. I guess we
fight
can.
for my friends.
The future is within our grasp.
All credit to my siblings in arms.
Oh, Jin's fortitude went up? But... Oh, neat.
Half the battle is living.
This is becoming addictive. Spoiling for a fight? Happy to oblige.
Oh, okay.
Think again. Hawk of Thorns, think again. Think again.
God shit!
I feel you. My turn. Storm slash. Chill stroke. I spring. You're wide open. Snow blast. You are easy. Think you can keep up, Laura? Are you ready? Go! Smash! Break! You're wide open. The battle is not won.
I think wins the third proper one.
Lady Laura, watch this. You're doing well. Mighty go. Best of luck with scale.
I don't think I'm gonna get it there.
Moving on up. I stand ready.
Stop! Break!
They block now.
Break.
More money. The winds arrive.
Volcano break!
I'll give you a hand. Lady Laura, watch this.
I could have gotten it if I had done more of Jin's attacks. I switched him too early. Time is tight, though.
The ether bends as I will it.
We have to max out. You have to max out everyone's stats before we can mess with that.
Spoiling for a fight? Happy to oblige.
I feel you. I feel you.
You read my mind. Your Majesty.
My topple. You're white open. Healing to war. Cyber combo complete. No lag. Chill stroke. You are easy. You're white open.
Charge and wedge.
I am ready. You are open wide.
Only magnified. Hawk of Thorns, I'll give you a hand. I've waited. How about this? Lady Laura, watch this.
You're doing well.
This is the way. Stay back. Mighty gust of luck. Come, wind of healing. I'd like where to keep going. How about this?
I'll give you a hand.
Wide open.
Oh,
Good job.
Peace.
there he goes.
This is becoming addictive.
I'm something of an expert.
Avoid that boy.
Oh, I think we've been spotted.
Oh boy.
You see? Round cutter. I feel
Cute. He hasn't promised her.
midnight mist.
Ice water wind. Need a young prince to come back out.
Your days are numbered. Laura,
Let's get another one in. Sword blocker. Elemental burst.
Keep it going. Leave the rear guard to me.
Superb.
This is far from over.
Superb.
Jin, I need you up front.
Zero blade. Down. Any last word? Mithra? Would you? Elemental burst.
Don't expect I shall leave it in your capable hands.
Astounding.
obstinate thing.
Astounding.
Hayes, deal with them.
Celadon whirlwind.
Magnificent. Enemy down.
We did it together.
Are we still fighting? What are we fighting? Oh my goodness.
I hope I helped at least.
Try this on the side.
You're safe. You saved me. You saved me. Someone else will my preparation.
I stand ready. Best of luck. I need your help. I will break it a bit. You cannot escape me. Come flame. Break scale. Be careful. Come, wind of gaining momentum.
No surprise.
Oh goodness. What procs off of I know like goodness.
Aren't we intrepid?
I feel like they're calling in back,
Well,
just making
here we
this
are.
unnecessary.
I say we rest
Wait,
a
lengthy.
Who's in?
Not even hard, just lengthy. I see treasure.
This is becoming addictive.
Nature makes a fine ally.
I gotta watch out for that thing.
You're coming with me,
There's
treasure.
a clear structure to this lock.
Slow and steady.
Don't worry. Failure paves the way to success.
Oh my gosh. Let me open the treasure. Gotta find things that he likes.
I'll have to show this off for Lady Laura.
Forestry. We're not gonna get lockpicking for her. Oh, she's got the keen eye. Still dead. No, the DLC doesn't have gotchas, and there was only one we never got in the original. But yeah, we don't have to deal with any more gotcha stuff. Jeez.
I wish only to use this in the service of His Majesty.
Oh god. Okay. That chest is never gonna get opened. That's just how it is. She's gotta like desserts, right? No, she doesn't.
fresher the better. It's got that unmistakable Aegean flair. Thank you.
Well, I figured out this little lad. I have no idea what his blade's like. Hello, Alexander.
Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted.
Oh god. Oh god, we're gonna die.
God, shit!
Yeah.
My senses are out. God, you're wide open. You're not spreading yourself. I concur. Hey.
I waited patiently.
Demonstrate yourself.
Oh.
Someone's in trouble.
Discretion.
They can't get to me because the bug is too big. They're trying though. Like, oh, they got. Oh, they did get me now. Look at that. Get away from that bug. Oh shit. Get up. Oh, we can't get anybody up.
Keep going. Really put my foot in it, haven't I?
That wasn't bad, considering everything. That thing is
There's no
9
time
levels
to
higher
delay.
than I am.
But still, we need a new strategy.
Okay.
The strategy is not to fight that thing.
Twice, and we're done here.
That's my strategy.
This is
If it
becoming
sucks,
addictive.
hit the bricks.
This is becoming addictive.
No.
Think they'll leave us
Oh,
alone
Jesus.
for the arse nicely?
Why? This doesn't suck. We might fare slightly better. Probably not.
Yes, this should do nicely. Star slash. No blast.
Let me magnify that for you.
Got it. With discretion.
They're gonna pull another one.
Adam, ready to bring into the fray.
Open wide.
I like the way this is going.
Hook off, right?
We can take them on a bit later.
We'll avenge ourselves next time.
Jesus. Well, now hold on.
Uh-oh. I think it's been
Goodness.
The suspense is killing
Witness
me.
my irresistible
Good.
force.
Slow and steady.
Please let me open it.
Aren't we intrepid?
I knew I was gonna just kind of make a whole ordeal out of it.
Try again.
Okay. This should be fine.
Aren't we intrepid?
I really wanted to explore, but now I just want to get the hell out of here. We should be okay now.
This is becoming addictive.
Listen to the sound of my voice.
Swish, swish, swish. The treasure chest
You're
automatically
coming
will
with
open.
me, treasure.
Oh, look at that. Ooh. I really want to fight that. It's a bad idea, but I want to do it. No, 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 no.
More safety is my
Hold
charge.
on. Everybody's an eager beaver.
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
The suspense is killing me.
There is a camp right over here. That when this worm of it inevitably
This
destroys
is becoming addictive.
Nature
just
makes
start
a
from
fine
there.
ally.
I thought it was a camp.
Ah,
Okay,
this is new.
a landmark's good too.
This place would make a perfect base of operations.
I see a treasure chest out there.
All right.
My
Follow
friend,
me.
put your minds
Remain
at ease.
vigilant of your surroundings.
Think again.
My thanks.
Think again.
You see? God, shit. I feel you. It's my turn. We'll turn off no blood. Wide open. This should do it. Hey. Hold fast.
How about this may be time to change our positioning?
Mighty
I'm here, Bridget.
You are not exactly.
My friend.
How about this will be enemy?
Is this your life? I'll give you a hand.
I shall hold
This feeling of unity is what drives us.
Third stage.
Awesome. Gravity blizzard breaks. That's a surprise. Get out.
Lady Laura, watch this!
Driver combo complete.
Take this!
Aqua break.
What props off of pandemic? Is it wind? Oh, it doesn't matter. Phew.
The suspense is
There's a
killing me.
And we can't even open it.
Slow and steady.
Yep.
This is becoming addictive.
Listen to the sound of my voice.
It's about what I thought.
I need to learn more.
I'll handle the support too.
Think of the possibilities.
Let's go die to a worm. Oh, warp. Before we do that.
It must have improved.
Work hard enough, and our efforts won't be in vain.
My little boy, I don't think you can do anything. Oh no, this is actually
There's
huge.
still much experience to gain.
Okay. Here we go.
I think we've been spotted.
Never again.
No lifesaver.
You're quite no answer to me. Star slap. Kill freaking win.
He does the alarm move from Bloodborne.
You can keep it. Open up.
Oh, I wanted to do that.
Ready.
She may come back. There we go. Did that too early. Oh no, where did they go? I did that too early. I really fucked up. I was panicking because Adam was down and I don't know where they are.
Master Adam, your tail isn't over.
Do take your health into consideration. Just pull back to what you said. Are you ready?
Ready to go.
Hold fast. Keep
Master Minot, snap out of it.
just say the word.
Volcano.
God damn it.
Third stage.
I think we're finally on the right foot. We're in a little bit of trouble for sure. Woo. Okay, I'm so bad at this, but maybe we'll do okay. I have all the elements except dark. Okay, well, if we start with anybody, let's do fire. We can definitely break fire. Or water. Yeah. And then I'm gonna have him kind of do whatever. Okay, and then we'll definitely break it with her.
Elemental burst.
Plenty more where that came from.
Alright, I'm gonna have him hit this.
I need to
And then we can definitely break with him.
Elemental burst.
Don't expect to recover from this. I shall leave it in your capable hands.
Great.
Wash, rinse,
And then Jin will definitely break again.
ice revolution.
Elemental burst.
Ooh, didn't mean to do two. That's okay.
For the glory! Magnificent! Wash, rinse, repeat. Magnificent! Haze, deal with them. Magnificent!
No mercy. Minnow.
Rosetta! Let's begin!
This is where it gets a little sloppy, but that's okay.
Keep it going!
So any one of these would do.
Hidden blade! 100-year wave! Elemental burst! Full burst!
So we stack it anyway.
Magnificent! Enemy down!
The enemy was no pushover.
Seems Fortune was also our ally today.
Yeah, Aegean's a huge nerd. Well, that was not as bad as some of the fights we did, but Adam and Mithra falling over 3 times in a row was very stressful.
Each day's striving brings results.
Fine. I got your back.
I will make full use of this skill.
I cannot disregard my support duties either.
Fantastic.
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
This is the Torna capital. It's very pretty.
Aren't we intrepid?
That's not right.
What's not right?
This Titan. Why isn't it in its real form?
You noticed?
What do you mean?
That isn't the original form of the Tornan Titan. In ancient times, the Tornan Titan held awesome power. Torna made use of that power to dominate all rest for 1,000 years. But the power was shut away in the reign of Electos I. Since then, the Titan has looked like this. See that glowing sphere in the castle tower? That forms the seal.
Is that what Malus is aiming for?
Why would he do that? Wouldn't it be a threat to him too?
Truthfully, I don't know myself. But in any case, if he makes a move for it, it is clear what we must do.
Agreed.
You can see the palace in the distance. We should head there first. Offer
I
our
don't-
report to His Majesty.
I don't know if you should have the whole seal to your dangerous Titan destroying Titan just kind of up in the sky as a beacon. That seems a little ill-advised. Especially with a maniac on the loose that flies around in mechs. This is all very poorly thought out. My skin's all rough today. I must not have had enough sleep. What do you think? Of course, the body doesn't just take care of itself, and it's tough to get the stuff for that around here. Drivers can give themselves a boost with accessories, blades with aux cores, right? They all have their own particular effects, like some are restorative, some are offensive, and some defensive. Torna's a bit behind the times, if you ask me. Arai is where it's at right now, for grooming technology. I hear there's this thing that works directly on the cells to make them lustrous and moist. I'd love to try it. This was such a weird conversation to have. Hey there, traveler. Can I ask you a question? Like, at what age should a big brother stop making a little bro's pack lunch for him? Sorry, that's kind of a strange question to ask. You see, I've got this friend whose big bro makes his lunch. I mean, the little bro. It's not like he's a kid. I mean, he's grown. He can take care of himself. He even has a job doing guard duty on the gate, so he can make his own damn pack lunch. I'm old enough, damn it. My friend... I meant, he's old enough, but the big bro, he just keeps waking up early and making these lunches. If he didn't waste his energy on all this fussing, he'd be moving up in the world. I just don't get why he... Ugh. You're never too old. I made my sister lunch the other day, before she went to work. It's always appreciated. Phew, another day of overfilling my belly. But I'm not done eating yet. The delicacies and finery of Torn cooking aren't just about filling your face. Until I get to savor a legendary dish from the famous chef, my trip cannot be over. I came all the way from Moradane to tickle my taste buds with her legendary tastes. I'm going to get some Mrs. Sorrell's cooking and make this trip worth my while. You okay, ma'am? Is this man bothering you? New customers, hello! Welcome to the best restaurant in the capital, if I do say so myself. Although I have to admit, I've had a bit of a rough time lately, and it's affecting my cooking. I know you're standing out here crying in front of the customers. I'm lucky to have regulars who will gladly eat here all the same, but I don't want them to be satisfied with less. Sorry, anyway, were you looking to have a meal? I'll cook, but I can't really recommend anything. Do you have cores that aren't gonna lower my crit by 10,000%? No, you're not. Although this isn't bad. And Jin needs a new blade very badly. I feel like I just gave you a new... Ooh. Can't lower the blocks on these two. Okay. Congratulations, Jin. You get to do damage. All sorts live here in this city, but everyone carries their own worries around, and that makes us all alike. If someone came and asked you for help, you'd hear them out, eh? That's because you can empathize with them. That empathy is something the people you help will never forget. They'll support you, rain or shine. On top of that, once you make a name for yourself, new doors open up on account of your rep. But don't let that fame go to your head, and never think of others as smaller than yourself. It only causes pain. Remember that, and the bonds you make will stay with you throughout your life. She's talking about this mechanic that kind of sucks. Hello there, youngsters. Welcome. Are you looking for any instruments in particular this fine day? For beginners, I'd recommend the Tornan Viela. You'll be serenading your friends in no time at all. It's not got many strings, so it's simple to learn. There are also many good songs for beginners. It's a winner. Once you've learned some pieces, you can join an ensemble. It's a good way to improve in a hurry. We've even got a special event where people play the Tornan Viela to express their thanks to the Titan. It's not an event to be missed. The music spreads throughout the air, so delicate and yet so strong. Am I gonna actually get to play some instruments? You're making it sound very promising. A little band minigame where I have to make Jin play the drums. Don't get my hopes up.
This is becoming
I'm
addictive.
something of an expert.
Another restaurant. This looks all so yummy. I'm starving. Quite literally. I'm not going to name names, but there are certain countries where drivers use blades like they're disposable items. You can say more, Ardain. And it's not just drawn to the humans either. The blades just go along with it, like it's meant to be that way. So weird. Surely it's not right to say some deserve to be treated with less respect because of things they can't control. Take Torna. It's peaceful as anything, and humans, blades, and titans live together in harmony. Sometimes I wonder if it's made Torna a bit too soft.
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
Green barrels. I have to have, like, be close to the amount of... Oh, Jesus. Of red pollen or
with me, treasure.
Nice. Oh my god. I'm not. Ah, aspirant youth, stay right where you are. You have a look about you that tells me you might be interested in my most marvelous inventions. Here, look, I have hundreds of things. Beauties, aren't they? Moradane has absolutely nothing on my masterworks, I'll tell you. I am, nevertheless, at somewhat of a loss as to how to surpass my former genius. What with war on the horizon, it's been getting more and more difficult to find the parts I need. So now that I've laid my woes bare, could you perchance help the great Gideon collect some machine parts? I believe the ones lying around here in Torna should be choice enough. The name Gideon
Don't you worry.
sparks a visceral reaction because of that kid in Nier. that little piece of shit child. You want 100 of these things, huh? Well, I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh, this is no good. It's gonna take ages at this rate. Hi, you want me? You can ask me anything you want, as long as it's about insects. What, you're not interested in insects? Well, I'll tell you, there's more to insects than meets the eye. They're shiny shells, they're strong bendy legs, plus if you boil them up, you get some really useful medicines. Oh, yeah. I've collected loads of insects, but because I'm just a kid, I'm not allowed to go looking very far. But I need to get lots of insects as quickly as possible. Do you think you could bring me any insects you find? Can we just call them bugs? Thanks. Oh, and I'll need some from Gourmet, too, not just from Torna.
We couldn't very well leave it alone, could we?
Oh my god, she wants 100 bugs! I will be able to do this, though. No, you don't get that one. I need to save some bugs for myself. I can't believe it's making me do this one at a time. It's madness. Nice! That's more than enough. Thanks so much. If I can boil these up and get her to drink it, then maybe, just maybe... That reminds me. I'm also partial to tinkering with machinery. Let me thank you properly. I'll show you a pretty amazing invention of mine.
Always happy to put a smile on people's faces.
I just don't understand girls at all. How about you guys? I bet you feel the same way. Earlier I made medicine from the Dagna Weddock we collected and gave it to this girl I knew to drink. And she was all like, ew, get that gross stuff away from me. What the heck's her problem anyway? Bugs are super cool. How can a medicine made of 100% cool things be gross? I don't get it at all. The city has a long history. There's shops here that have been here for more than 300 years. I myself come from 14 generations of craftsmen. We've been building in Torna for a long time. It's a fair old task taking on the weight of that history while adapting to the demands of the time. The city's built on blood, sweat, and tears, more than you know. The glass we make in this workshop is produced from rock and sand collected in the Dagna Desert. All Tauren glasswork, but also ritual implements and ceremonial accessories are made from our very own glass. In fact, I heard that the army recently ordered extra strong glass from my teacher for making a new ship. The name of the ship was I think it started with a nope, sorry, it's gone now. Anyway, I'm just an apprentice for now. I can only make things like water jugs and little glass baubles. But you should see the things my instructor can make. They're well made and sturdy, but still utterly exquisite. You need something? As you can see, things are busy around here, so the Aegis has been wrecking stuff all over the place, right? Well, it's made my ship orders go through the roof. Of course, it happens right when my master retires, too. We're desperately short-staffed. I didn't think it would be this hard to take everything on myself, but responsibility is more than I imagined.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Please have 2 super strength. God damn it, Aegean. Hold on. What's it gonna take? Use Aegean's favorite pouch item, Farsighted Talisman. I don't think I have that. I think that's something... I don't know. Can we make stuff at the inns? Hold on. Or is that just like... Do I have to actually go to a campsite to try and make stuff?
Ah, this is new.
I thought so.
I can still improve. I have to.
The future is within our grasp.
I believe I've gained a little
Hugo
skill.
finally caught up. Okay. I still don't think I could make a Farsighted Talisman anyway. But I won't know unless I do it if I go camping.
Did you sleep well? Well, I didn't.
Mithra.
Time
There's a
crept
whole
up on us, it
area down
seems.
here.
There's something quite magical about traveling beneath the stars.
Are there treasures in here? No, it's just They just made a whole in-room at the bottom with nothing in it. I respect it. It's weird. Alright, let's go find a campsite. You can't just teleport to a campsite.
Pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
This is becoming addictive.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Let's get down to business.
What kind of talisman did he need? It was this one, right?
May it serve you well. I've made it with love.
Oh my god.
I think it turned out rather well.
Maybe I missed a step?
I think I've done reasonably well.
Far-sighted charm. It's just when you need one confusion ivy. We must hurry to the court of the Tornin King to make Malice's and to make known Malice's foul intent. All right? The sooner we can deliver our report, the more chance we have of averting the carnage that Malice hopes to bring. Maybe it's best if I wait out the front of the palace. I have a bad feeling about this. How bad are we talking? Actually, you guys will be fine. Don't pay too attention to my weird hunches. Okay, if you say so. Kind of farm trees, and I feel like that would be in Gormat. Probably the best chance to find those tomatoes too.
That was quite the voyage.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
This is becoming addictive. Aren't we intrepid? This is becoming addictive.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Oh my goodness.
The suspense is killing me. This is becoming addictive.
I think we're strong enough too that there's not a whole lot out here that'll cause us too many problems.
This is becoming addictive.
Which is nice.
This is becoming addictive. Aren't we intrepid?
I know the drill.
Aren't we intrepid? Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
You need me for something? Can't you see I'm busy? I'm practicing tactical stealth maneuvers. Anyone can see that. You drivers and blades should find sneaking up on your foes pretty effective. Attacks from behind have a much higher chance of hitting than a regular attack. It's really a pickpocketing technique, but I'd rather not let them know that.
This is becoming addictive.
Listen to the sound of my voice.
I think pretty soon I'll have done all the research I can do here. The technology being developed in Torna is the best in all rest, or so they say. I'm sure there's all sorts of research about Titans and Ether there too. I'd like to go and further my research. However, as you can see, I'm not a brainy sort of adventurer, and not the brawny kind. I don't have the skill to fight off the monsters between here and Torna, so going there is still just a pipe dream.
This is becoming addictive. You're coming with me, treasure.
All the treasure chests I'm finding that got left behind. Oh.
I think we're out of provisions.
The suspense is killing me.
I think there's mining stuff I can do here.
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
Aren't we intrepid?
I'm something of an expert.
I really need tomatoes.
This is becoming addictive. Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
And the game just won't give them to me. Carrots for days.
This is becoming addictive.
Ooh. What a choice I
You're
made.
coming with me,
Something's
treasure.
buried down here.
Don't have to tell me twice.
What is it gonna take to level your mining? And I actually don't even think we can. But indulge me. Oh yeah, we can.
Aren't we intrepid? Aren't we
I'm
intrepid?
something of an expert.
Can that expertise help me get the things that I actually need? Haze?
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
This is becoming addictive.
I'm starting to think the ivy probably isn't in this particular zone. We'll have to go back to early Torna. Just
Aren't we intrepid?
Oh, I can finally fight these. I'm definitely strong enough.
These guys should be no problem.
Laura's safety is my
I
charge.
totally forgot.
Brown cutter. Slow down.
I shall drive you away personally.
Midnight mist. Out there.
Photon edge.
Must be done. Open wide.
And that's the way this is going.
Now hot storm. Lightning bouncer.
I'm all
I'll give you a hand. Break.
Burn out great.
good job.
Star slap.
Got it.
Adam, get back.
Great change. Chain attack. Ready. Bolt break. Rainbow. Break.
Photon edge.
Let's switch. Star slap.
That was an excellent battle. I should record this in my journal.
Indeed. I'm sure
This
there
is
will be
becoming
profound
addictive.
insights to be found in the telling.
For sure. Just make sure to note how great I did, okay? Thanks.
You truly are incorrigible, Mithra.
Okay. I will have to fight more of those if I see them. And I'm glad I remembered that. Well, I'm glad I saw them to begin with, so I know that they exist. I was gonna say, no way they let me climb all the way up here without letting me. Without leaving some treasure, but. No treasure.
Aren't we intrepid? Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted.
My canvas. You're wide open.
Leave it to me.
Slow down.
You shall not surrender.
Breaking way.
Break. Stay back.
You're wide open.
Time for one last
Do what must be done.
Start. Try this on the side.
Snow blast.
Take this. Lightning
Star slap.
I'm charged and ready.
back into the fray.
Ready.
You're wide open.
They're going all
We'll
out.
do what must be done.
I've waited patiently. Lady Laura, watch this. Get ready. Here comes the fury.
Flame copper. Third stage. You're wide open.
I'll give you a hand.
I
I need to save ace. Yes.
Excuse my idle curiosity, Lord Hugo, but what is it like? Being an emperor, I mean.
This is becoming addictive.
Listen to the sound of my voice.
This is becoming addictive.
Oh, there's my confusion, Ivy. So I can make the tailspin now. Should be nice. Still didn't find any tomatoes. Yay, victory! Now rotten monsters know bashy smashy consequences of no pun bothering. Now Poom Poom can enjoy naps with no fear to heart's content. Much thanks to friends.
You
Am I
ready,
leveling
Superman?
up? No. No, I'm not.
I'm glad it all worked out.
This is becoming addictive.
Once Poom Poom went to Tornin Capital, but only once. Oh, the fizzy bussy markets, the pretty woody gardens. These things make impression on Pon Pon. But more than that, Pon Pon likes to see the happy drivers, blades, and adventures of Tornin Capital. Peaceful coexistence, much in tune with pacifist heartstrings of Pon Pon. Heart felt like it had found home.
This one I'm quite proud of. May it serve you well.
Does it suit your tastes?
I think Mithra likes that. I'm going to give it to her. Damn.
I hope I am never parted from it. It's an unfamiliar feeling. Like I want it all for myself.
Excellent. Now we can move those boxes.
Use my power.
Cool.
Suddenly, it all looks so different.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
Don't have to tell me twice. Witness my irresistible force.
Yay.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Jerry. Amateurs. I don't have time for you, mates. I'm busy. The next time someone approaches me that I don't know, I'm gonna look them over. And I'm just gonna, psst, amateur. And they'll give no context. I think that's a really good way to interact with people. I'm envious of Joey and Marcus, always running around outside and chatting with folk. Sorry, I guess I'm a bit shy lately. I really don't get the chance to meet a lot of people, you see? Maybe I know something helpful, though. Oh, there are lots of really neat shops all over Torna. I'm sure if you have a look, you'll find tons of stuff that's useful for drivers and blades. I really wish I could go, but going to busy places makes me too tired. Same. If it's the palace you're after, my lordships, just follow these steps up and it's on the left. Can't miss it. Oh, begging your pardon, most folks are looking for the palace. You're asking after the girl. That's my daughter, Freya. She's been very frail since birth. An awful sickness, your lordships. Just terrible. The doctors say there's no medicine in this land of Torna that would help her. It's as good as incurable. Sometimes I wonder what's to become of my little Freya. Did you guys see it? The Tormund army, I mean. Weren't you watching? It was the Royal Tormund army, guys. They had these whopping long spears and really functional light armor. The design of the armor is just... man, they are so cool. This year I'm definitely joining up. Our squad's job is to guard the palace, but they don't send anyone decent for this job in days. Bleeding shame. Problem is, the palace hasn't needed defending in so long. No invasion gets far enough to actually threaten it. Which is great, but it means our squad is short on real fighters lately. Everyone gets this job because of family connections. All I do is skiv off and swan about, admiring each other's shoes. They don't know the first thing about soldiering. It's a pretty dire situation. A real attack and we're in for a battering. This load of arseholes won't know what hit them. It'd serve him right, too. I wish I could replace the lab, but good talent doesn't grow on trees, you know?
Ah, this is new.
This place would make a perfect base of operations.
Aren't we intrepid? The suspense is killing me. You're coming with me, treasure.
I did a bit of traveling myself back in the day, saw a bit of the world. Plentiful lands of lakes and forests, exotic cities and strange houses, and even stranger food. But I have to say, there's no place quite like Torna. No big wars or famine or terrible epidemics here. Torrens live in peace and quiet thanks to our wise and prudent king. Past kings might have been brutal despots, but our king rules with reason and isn't afraid to change or reform. Some folks are critical of a king with such a progressive outlook, but I think he's clever. Very clever. There's a whole other side I have to go explore in. Well, welcome to Aristico, young drivers and blades. May I ask, are you all properly equipped with accessories? Accessories are not just mere baubles, you know. They are part and parcel of a driver's gear. We've got your hats, your chokers, your amulets, and so on. Each item has different effects you can use. You young things are always questing. I'll bet there are special accessories that could really help along the way. You know, my granddaughter has an accessory shop in town. You should stop by sometime if you fancy it.
You're coming with me, treasure. The suspense is killing me.
Welcome, travelers. Have you been enjoying some of the Torn sites? There are plenty to see in the residential ward. There are a range of merchants, and the artisans have their workshops there. But of course, the main tourist spot in town is Aris Palace, where the King of Torna lives. I didn't know this before I moved here, but the royal palace is so huge, in part because it houses workshops for renowned engineers and craftspeople. Most people aren't actually allowed to see the workshops, but I bet they're magnificent. There's no way.
Something's buried down here. Don't have to tell me twice.
Wow.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Did you know this splendid garden was made for the first king of Torna? The placement of the stones and the patterns in the sand are meant to reflect the natural world we're a part of. But do you know for what purpose the garden was made and why this location in particular was chosen? The intention was that seeing this garden would keep the viewer from losing their grounding in nature. Ancient Tornans thought it of the utmost importance, and the current king is keeping the tradition alive too. The king sounds like he cares about the Titan a great deal. Now, isn't that a ruler we can all be proud of? If it isn't Prince Adam, nothing to report today, sir. I do have some gossip for you, though. I've been listening to Niddle's Complete History of Torna. Did you know this palace was built by the combined efforts of legions of humans and blades alike? It was a time of unrust. Moradane was leading the world into industrial revolution, and conflict was rife. That's why this palace was built, as a sentiment to both people at home and abroad of what Torna stands for. It's a testament to the belief that by working together we can make up for our flaws and enhance our strengths. Hearing that has increased my passion for guarding the palace 100-fold. This country is a weird one. Folk are even kind to us, to strangers like us. People are often cold to traveling performers like us, especially in places like Moradane. Torna's not like that, though. People here are quick to trust. They don't mind that we're different. I can also get behind the notion of people and blades coexisting. My friend Arzan and I first met in Uria. Ours was a fated meeting, predestined in the stars. It was meeting him that convinced me that a music-loving heart is down to nature, not nurture. We hit it off immediately. Together we have traveled through Uria, Moradane, Gormott, and now Torna. We'd heard that there was lots of money to be made here, and that it was a really lovely place to visit. They really do hammer in how much better and more tolerant Torna is than everywhere else, which is probably true, but for a kingdom that doesn't exist in the main game, it falls a little flat.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Yes. This place does not exist in the main game. This whole game is about the events that sort of kick off. Well, this game is 500 years in the past, and it is common knowledge in the main game that Mithra just jumped down there. Mithra ended up using her powers to defeat Malos and sunk 3 whole Titan continents into the sea, Torna being one of them. So she does that, and in her guilt, she locks away her personality and becomes Pyra. And then Adam seals Pyra away at her request, in a Titan ship that also sinks, I believe. And then the main game kicks off with Malice and Jin, who's this white-haired man right next to me, looking for Pyra, because I think they're going to destroy her. It's very unclear why they went looking for her, but that's what kicks off the whole game. I tried racing with a trotting Armud to make it harder. I looked over my shoulder at the same time. In the end, I lost. Surprised? thing is, Armus don't even really understand the idea of competition. They just love me as their master. So as a game, it really didn't work out. I'll have to try and think of something else that's better for an Armu. Some of my mates are thinking up of fun Armu games too, so I'm gonna try something new each day, I reckon. I mean, it's more fun if you change things up a bit, right? If I don't make it fun, I'll probably die of boredom looking after these Armus every day. This DLC is kind of like playing Crisis Core. You know that this girl right here is going to die. You know bad things happen to Mithra. You know the Jinn becomes the saddest man alive. Adam loses his home. Here in Torna, we reserve the might of the Titans. It's essentially our religion. Though it's not like we have much in the way of special rituals or rules. We just believe in respecting the life that surrounds us. Titans, humans, blades, are all the same, really. Every one of us is a gift to the world we live in, and sometimes it can be good to show that gratitude. Meh, Torren Town, wonderful! Impressive palaces, beautiful gardens, and a splendid moat full of wonders. Sightseeing? Meh, no. At the end of the day, Diku is proud trader of Voltus Trade Guild. Wandering around is to expand trading knowledge, meh? I hate no palms. Girls.
You're coming with me, treasure. You're coming with me, treasure. This is becoming addictive.
Listen to the sound of my voice.
There are so many people to talk to in this city. Here's an info pond. Other side of moat, there's fancy schmancy gardens, and in one corner of gardens is very tall looking point. View from tippy top is probably enough to make eyes hurt. Momi like high places, but they're not good for health. Give Momi terrible urge to jump off to world below. After all, might be able to leap to super secret place from up there. Roof of buildings or hidden away back streets. But Moimi sure landing from that high up hurt like crazy, so probably best to resist urges, leave it for real daredevils. This was a clue to jump off a very high place.
Looks like we're out of snacks.
Is it... Where do I climb? Tell me again. On the other side of the moat, there's a fancy smancy garden. And in one corner of the garden is a very tall looking point. View from tippy top is probably enough to make eyes hurt. Oh, I'm gonna do it. All I do is work in the warehouse. Work. I never get to do anything fun. I really love to do something touristy, like go shopping spree or visit the park in the middle of the city. The park was designed by a famous gardener. Did you know that? It's supposed to be so beautiful. What do you think? Don't all these fish look happy and healthy? Feisty critters, I tell you, they've got it good. I'm even selling fish to the palace now. Considering who my customer is, I really want to provide the best I can. Hey, what do you mean my fish don't look good enough to sell in the palace? See how many big, glossy fish are swimming around in the moat? Every one of them started out in these pails. I think I'm almost done talking to people.
Don't have to tell me twice.
This is absolutely tragic.
Force. Despair not. Onward.
Man, there's not really much to do when you're guarding a warehouse on the edge of the city. Ho-hum. Huh? You know this warehouse belongs to the royal palace, right? Don't come any closer or I'll do something. Nah, just kidding. You came all the way out here, and I'm so bored. How about a story to pass the time? This warehouse is actually old, like way old. It's been around for generations. Every once in a while, a rumor goes around that something is buried beneath it, like a treasure, maybe. You wouldn't guess it's that old, though, would you? It's been redone so often it looks like all the other boring buildings. Other side of the moat, by the gardens, there is a building you can climb up to. I was able to climb that. Climb stairs straight up to get to Sachium Gardens, pride of capital. From there, friends can head to Aquila Watchtower or amble over to Aria's Palace, but not to miss Gardens. Beautiful place of calm, and a recently traveling bard set up wonderful music too. If gate closed, Riku Oku recommend going around and entering from the side shopping ward. In the gardens. In the gardens to the corner. There is a place to climb. Oh, this way. And then there's a secret area. I thought about jumping down here. Oh, is the back street? Can you not get back here? Usually? Seems like it. Halt, who go there? Who challenged Ruru? Strangers come here to kick us out? Old lady from market must have told on us again. Meh, Ruru and Brother Pons find this tip-top base is ours. If friends want us to move, friends find better base for us,
You're coming with me, treasure.
No, you can definitely get here. Maybe there's a taller building.
This is becoming addictive.
I know the drill.
The suspense is killing me. The suspense is killing me.
Oh. think I can climb it. I'll give it one last look. But I do think that was probably it. There's also nowhere else to climb, right? Okay. So we did that. Ooh. There's a treasure chest over there.
The suspense is killing me.
It's the only other thing I can think of. The back streets seem pretty secret. Oh my god. Let's go back to the gardens, move this story along.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Good work, everyone. I'm all adventured out.
Let me know if you want to rest.
Oh my god, one more person to talk to. I worry about Prince Sedar. Not that he does not possess talent, but he seems to use it to serve only himself. He may think that people don't notice, but they do. The soldiers too. That's why they favor Prince Adam. If he could only see that clearly and use his power to help the inhabitants of Torna. Is this prince good or bad? I'm getting mixed messages.
Well, yeah.
Lord Adam, and your majesty, Emperor Hugo. I expect there must be some sort of emergency. Quesitor Almalthus is also gracing us with his presence. Please wait here. I'll inform the king that you've arrived.
Malos aims for the seal?
Yes. He draws ever closer to the capital, leaving destruction in his wake. Our path here was littered with the wounds of his procession, my lord.
So, the Questor's report was true. Noble Hugo. At this time of grave peril, you have afforded us your trusty aid. Your due will be our eternal thanks.
I'm scarcely worthy of it, your majesty. As the Titans breathe, I merely followed Prince Adam against the peril we face. In truth, it is to him that your kind praise is due.
Ah, the trust of the dread Ardanian throne. 'Tis a much valued gift to our young scion of Ileta. Mark it well. It gladdens me.
Your most noble honors pierce my unworthy heart, my lord.
Begging your pardon, Lord, would that honor were the only currency in this grave business. An armed band transgressed the sacred boundaries of the capital without regal assent. The act merits bitter punishment.
Suppose you that our soldiers can subdue Malos alone?
I don't...
Indeed. The army of resistance fearlessly dashes to our nation's aid. They tremble not in the face of the mightiest of
Is this
foes.
Adam's dad or not? I'm so confused.
Unthinkable.
Yes, but...
Zeta, what does not bend only breaks.
Okay.
We must
So it's just the
suffer to
prince
Adam
that
his
nobody
just
likes.
bounty. I hereby enfeoff you as Lord of Heblin.
This is too much for me, my lord. First, I must busy myself with the command of the resistance force. We can't allow Malos to take the seal. I'd be much obliged if you could grant permission for the resistance to move freely within your lands, lord.
As you wish. Brave soldiers of Torna, hear your king. Our country must make its own sacrifice to halt the terrible power of the Aegis.
Indol, too, pledges its flesh and blood to the cause. I humbly confess that it was my own lack of foresight which brought us to this pass.
My brother, or rather, my lord, what is your aim? Why give Heblin to Adam?
He has declined our offer. Perhaps our good wishes suffice.
Yet still he holds all the power. He makes allies of foreign lords without permission and gathers together a fighting force.
Zeta, my brother, hear me well. The sickened world rests heavy upon my crown. I fear too heavy for my mortal neck.
Majesty.
And this disorderly throne is more apt for one such as Adam.
Brother, you mean to set my birthright on the caitiff's shoulders?
Gah, I can finally breathe. What's wrong? You got asthma or something? It's alright. There's no need for concern. Lady Laura gets like this whenever she has to deal with formal situations. That's not ideal. You're one to talk. You've been waiting outside the whole time, just idling by yourself. That's so selfish. Cut him some slack, Laura. Meanwhile had good reason not to go, especially when his least favorite individual was attending. Least favorite? You mean Almalthus, don't you? I'm sorry, I didn't. It's fine, I'm a coward, I admit it. You should endeavor to make sure that Menoth steers well clear of the Quisitor in the future. So, Adam, what is our next course of action? We may have warned them in time, but there's no telling when Malos might launch his attack. Indeed. We can start by taking a stroll around the city and seeing what the residents have to say. You can't be serious! Malos is virtually breathing down our necks, and you want to waste time catching up? That's not what this is. We'd get to learn the lay of the land, too, and we'd get an idea of the overall mood. He's right. Establishing a good rapport with the residents will give us an edge when the time comes. Perhaps the Aegis feels that she can handle the situation all on her own? Fine, whatever. You all know better than me, so go on ahead. Bunch of bullies. We're not saying it to be mean, Mithra. We all have to make concessions, and I think even you understand that now. You've really matured, you know. Am I supposed to take that as a compliment? You should. Adam's been looking out for you this whole time. You know he's being honest. Agreed. You should take his praise at face value. Now let's set to exploring the city. Plenty of atmosphere to soak up. I need to look up the Torna royalty. Because I have no idea what's going on there. It feels... oh shit. Torna family tree. There we go. on. I'm looking at a family tree, and that it does have Xenoblade Chronicles 3 spoilers in it. But I would, I'll deal with that when it comes. But okay, so the Tornin King that we just saw is Adam's son, but he also has 3 other kids, because Adam's definitely 4th in line, but I guess we're just not talking about that. And then Rex is a descendant of Adam. And then Zetar, who was that very schemy looking guy, his descendant is Eulogiminos, who was the king of... What is Zeke's home called? Tantal. So I think he and all his descendants went to Tantal, although they are not. But then claimed to be the direct line of Adam, even though they weren't. They were just they're a different branch of the family tree. Okay. Adam's family tree is like a mess. It feels like they were like, oh, he's just a regular little prince, but then I don't know. They didn't need to hype up Adam or this city. Okay, moving on. We don't know when the Aegis will turn his gaze toward the capital city. For the meantime, please rest up and explore the city. There are always soldiers stationed at the Quilla Watchtower. They'll spot the Aegis coming. If that happens, we'll let you know right away. Meh, no customers, nothing to do. Meh, welcome to OBB's Textiles. Oh, friends, not customers? OBB not have time for window shoppers? Please to scram. When you mean I not look busy, is none of friends' business. But friends make valid observation. Nobody come to check out wares of OBB. Patience is coming, end of rope. Not sure why, but even other Nopons seem to keep distance. Maybe time to pack up shop. If only there were easy way to rake in buckets of gold in one fell swoop. Meh, OBB has had it. OBB recently spied Nopon. Little Pon around town, never see before. Little Pon traveling alone at young age? It is only one possibility. Must be Little Pon of Alrest's hottest trade guild, name of Voltus. Would great dead if friends could ask Little Pon for big inspiration. OBB wait right here, looking forward to news of good news.
We'd be more than happy to assist.
Still hungry. They not serve big portions here. Meh. You want Omnom for something? Omnom in middle of meal now. We'll help later. Wait. Whole thought of Omnom. Friends not happen to have food. This place make Omnom angry. Never full after eating. If friends have food, could share some with Omnom, pretty please. Omnom happy to be of the best gourmets of all of Nopon. Omnom refuse food unless it make mouth run like water. Hoping friends can help satisfy appetite. Oh my god, he's gonna want like 100 dishes.
We couldn't very well leave it alone, could we?
Yeah. I have bunny grams. That actually required way less food than I thought. Oh, full up now. Great thinkings. Nom feel like I just ate more than stomach size suggests possible, but that's surely just imagination. Now for dessert. Even feminine no pun like Om have room for dessert. Looking forward to bringing a dessert. Will be very tasty. You son of a bitch. How dare you? I want pepperoni rolls. God damn it. I was so happy. I was like, oh, we finally did it. All in one go. What should I do? Oh, sorry, didn't mean to mumble in front of customers. I was miles away. I've got this friend, you see, and lately he's been, I don't know, distant, absent-minded, just a bit weird, I guess. He stopped eating his favorite fish dishes, so I know something's up, but he won't talk to me about it. But maybe you could get through to him? Would you do that for me? His name is Joey, and you can find him tending to the Armu. Sorry to bother you with a little thing like that. Hopefully it's nothing at all. Anyhow, thank you so much.
Let's see what we have here.
Mimit, do not suppose there is any chance that friends are mighty heroic warriors. Marumu, in charge of shopping wards, so good judge of character become kind of second nature. Yes, it clear as cloudless sky now. Friends just the heroes Marumu was searching for. Terrible thing, Gogol start take up residence in Pilgrim Springland Pelm. Oasis no more place for resty rest, makes the usual cargo route many much times longer. And one more thing now very clear. Marumu now on verge of financial meltdown. Friends have no idea how dire straits are for Marumu. So dire, deeply dire. Marumu drown pillow in tears at night. Marumu want friends to chase nuisance Gogols out of Oasis. Will drown friends in thank yous of success. But Marumu know hero friends will succeed anyway. It's written in script of life.
May I offer my assistance?
Boss's busiest business pawn at market. As far as Secretary Popolo go, no, he married to work. Must be hard being chairman. Maybe truth is he working too hard. Popolo want him to take it easy. Popolo would prefer normal relationship than marriage to job. Maybe also holiday? Sorry, just thinking out loud. Anyway, boss is traitor among traitors, no doubt. Huh? Yeah, I'm Joey. What's it to you? What? Teko sent you. Gosh, so nosy. I told her already everything's okay. Okay, fine. You really want to know? 3 of my Armus have run away. If it's my own dumb fault. I thought I'd see if Armus have a homing instinct. Spoiler warning, they don't. Not a single one of them got back. What a waste of time. So if you see any Armus running around out there, could you maybe bring them back here, please? I think you should probably find them easy enough by following their tracks. The names of 3 lost Armus are Yoma, Aji, and Washish. They should come when you call them, and don't try to, like, fight them or tip them over, okay? Cheers and all. Good travelers, can I ask you something? I'm not sure if you've noticed, but the lantern at the side of the gate has gone out. Doesn't that bother you? What do you mean, not really? You're just like my brother, then. He said it was fine as it is. Still, hear me out. See, I'm supposed to monitor the area, so I can't afford to leave my station, not even for a second. As for the guy next to me, well, he's my brother, but for reasons I'd prefer not to go into, I'd rather not ask him. You can talk to him if you want, you'll soon understand. In any case, I've got to do my duty and keep watch over this place. I'm stuck at my post, lantern's out of reach. You probably guess where this is going. Think you could light up my life a little?
We can take care of it if you want.
I saw the whole thing. Awesome work. You've really brightened up my day. that takes care of that matter then. Which brings me to the next one. See, there's actually a bunch of lanterns that have broken down around the capital. I happened to notice them while I was on patrol, and it really bugged me. As usual, my brother turned a blind eye to the problem. So being the model citizen that I am, I thought I'd take initiative and fix them all by myself. Except I haven't been able to yet. Not since I've been lumbered with guard duty. I reckon there were about 4 in total. One of the Formite Shopping Ward and in Fabry Industry Ward. One in Arasoka Residential Ward, and the last one was in Orem Storage Ward. If you could nip around and fix those 4, it'd be a huge help for me and for the people. But mostly for me. It's been a long time since I've been back, but this country hasn't changed at all. The Tauren Kings always had the favor of the people, but Zetar, the next in line, is a real arse. Why is the brother next in line? That doesn't make any sense at all. It should be Adam regardless. This is unnecessary conflict. The royal heir he may be, but the man's small-minded and only considers his own advancement. In fact, he's the only one who hasn't noticed his own behavior, such is his foolishness. So it goes with those proud types. Maybe deep down he realizes, but just doesn't want to admit it. If Adam's the king's son, he should just be next in line. There's no monarchy that's like, yeah, and then the king, and then the first son, but then the second son gets to be king. That's not how that works. Huh? You think I'm just sitting around here fishing up something for my dinner? Nah, I'm a fisherman by trade, you see, so I'm actually working right now. There's never much biting, though. Torna's got a lot of desert, and that means fish numbers stay pretty low. Since there's not much to catch, the seafoods eaten in Torna is mostly imported or farmed. So as a fisherman, it's my passion to bring fresh, wild-caught fish to my customers.
Aren't we intrepid?
Listen to the sound of my voice.
Oh, the front gate is open now. Meh, friends have business with Deku Deku. Indeed, it's true. Deku Deku on Walkie Walk pilgrimage, special rite of passage for Votus Trade Guild. It's making only minor impression, we know, but please to realize Deku Deku carrying future of Trade Guild on back. It take budding young aspiring merchant like self to generate strong cash flow. And meh, friends take interest in Deku Deku and need to ask favor. So textile shop doing poor business and asking Deku Deku to invest. A very interesting proposal. This is perfect opportunity to put financial skills to test, but not to expect results immediately. Deku Deku need time to draw a business plan. It's no easy road to success. Get rich quick scheme is pie and sky of thinking, even if sound delicious. Okay, Deku Deku, go ahead and have talk with manager now. Finally understanding situation is key to every successful business transaction. We'll consider options on table and get back to friends when return. I don't remember where the rest were. I've already forgotten. I'm sure if I just keep walking, I'll find them all. This little bastard wants cake, and this one wants gears. Meh. Well, the next one's gonna be in the park, right? Oh no, it's right here. Now I gotta see if I can find those armies. Hey there, did you miss us? We fixed your faulty lanterns. Remind me why we're the ones running around doing odd jobs for this guy? Let's try to put things into perspective, Mitha. It's good for the people. Great, thanks a bunch. That's a load off my mind. It would have been a while before I could get around to fixing those. Yo, Chelsea? Bro, what's up? If the lanterns were bothering you so much, why didn't you just ask me? I could have fixed them for you. And I didn't want to have to rely on you this time. I've been relying on you most of my life, ever since Mom went. Chancellor Donny, have you got a minute? Sarge, sorry to barge in, but I've got urgent news to tell you. Chancellor Donny, you're promoted. Come join the squad. But how did I... You went and fixed those lanterns. None of my men in the regiment even took notice of them. Proof enough to show your dedication to bettering the lives of our citizens, something our squad's severely lacking. That may be so, but it wasn't actually me who repaired them. It was these kind travelers. That's so? Well then, travelers, how would you like a place in our ranks? Thanks, but no? Very blunt. We may have repaired the lanterns, but Chalcedony here was the one who asked us to fix them. In all honesty, it's him you should be thanking. I couldn't agree more. The lad's more than talented enough to join my team. Are you absolutely sure about this? What, do you prefer to stay on guard duty? Didn't you once say it was dull as a sack of grom rice? Come on, Chelsea, this is your big chance. You can't turn down an offer like this. Bro, you're doing it again. Sarge, I'm in. Just as long as you can give me a job I can really sink my teeth into. Ha! Well, there's no shortage of those, believe you me. That's more like it. Do us proud, bro. You can count on it. Thank you, all of you. Everything's been happening so fast. I never expected any of this. And I just about owe all of it to you. Thank you so much. Are you going to be alright without your brother? Totally. I've been trying to work my way up the ladder for a while now. I don't need him hand-holding me. Oh, I see. Well, if that's what you've decided, it is. Again, from the bottom of my heart, thank you.
You have our gratitude.
Good enough for you?
Slow and steady.
Laser focus.
These tracks, armies for sure. Looks like they went this way. Why, hello there. You must be Yoma. Come on now, it's alright. You're safe now. Wow, it's like something out of a painting. Get back, Laura. I'll clear the way. Someone's eager. Look around you, Jin. Is it just the Gorgles keeping a tight formation? We're stronger as a single unit. If you go off on your own, you're leaving yourself wide open. I'll bear that in mind. Glad to hear it. I just don't want you to be carrying around dead weight. What he really means is he doesn't want you to get hurt. I can speak for myself. Anyway, let's move out. is quite the loading screen.
Spoiling for a fight? Happy to oblige.
How many portals do I have to count?
Look out! Think again. Round cutter. Pop and thumb. How about element wide open? Break. How about this?
Catch. You're quite nice. We're getting in trouble. Just
Now it's
see the word.
magnify that word. Round counter.
Launch heat. Diver combo complete. Submit. Now we're getting in trouble. Are you ready? Get out.
Bring the pen.
Let's win. Just say the word. I shall not fail you. No. Stone. Stone. Topple. Launch. Stone. Good. Catch. I believe you're quite a
Oh, this poor monkey.
Open wide. Great change. Know your place. Flame cover. Third stage. Final loss.
Aren't we intrepid?
Listen to the sound of my voice.
It's that nasty bug again. Although way less stronger.
I think we've been spotted.
You saved me.
It bounced. Round cutter. Think again.
My senses are
Ready, wide open. Leave it to me.
Leave it. Change. Ready.
Spinning wheel.
We'll do what must be done. Deep breath. You're quite nice. We're there at top. Come on, makes my power balance. Poised and ready. Just launch heat.
Oh my god. I love when big monsters spin.
Ready. Bring the pain. This is the one.
Flame combo, third stage.
Spiral snap.
Excellent. Awesome. I see the one. I shall not fail you. Stone. Stone. Launch. Stone.
Look at him go! I really don't want to fight more of these bugs, but
Midnight Mist.
Take this.
I don't know how I did that. I've been wondering about it, like it constantly in the game. And like, wow, you look so cool when you use Jin's sword. Pan to me, who's never once done that. We did it this time, somehow. No idea if we're going the right way. No, we are not. Okay.
The suspense is killing
Something's
me.
buried down here. Don't have to tell me twice.
It's all right. You can't rush these things.
I've gained more power.
Damn it. Close, but not close enough.
The suspense is killing me.
This Armu went on a journey. Oh my god, it's surrounded by Turkins. You cannot run! Give up! Give up! If Turkin take cattle, mother be pleased. Everyone pleased! Rejoice! Rejoice! I feel bad crashing your party, boys, but we'll be having that Armu back. You what? I'm sorry, but there's a little boy who's eagerly awaiting her return. You lie! Liar! Liar! Great big liar! We find her first. We give proof. Give. Very well, let's see. Does either of you happen to remember what her name was? Nebbish? Sheepish? No, hang on. Easy there, Prince. You're embarrassing yourself. The three we were looking for were Yoma, Aji, and then Washish. Yes, there's our Washish. No doubt about it. The kid's good at training them, I'll give him that. Nonsense! It makes no sense! Names sound like delicious. Me hungry, getting more hungry. We take Armu. No contest. Oh, brother. I had really hoped to resolve this peacefully. We tried, Your Majesty. We tried. Fine, if this is how you want it. Everyone, protect the Armu.
I think we've been spotted.
Their numbers grow.
We'll have room to play around. I like the way this is going. Do not rest on your
Really, always too early on that.
Incredible feeling.
I believe I've gained a weapon skill.
make the match.
Excellent.
Overconfidence leads to carelessness.
What I wouldn't give for a nice midday
Aren't
nap.
we intrepid?
Tomatoes? Oh, that must have been scary, You're alright, we'll get you home. Can I just, like... That was so far. I don't want to lose armor tracks by teleport. But I'm gonna.
Even on
sweet.
familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Alright, now I need to take the middle path. Path was kind of lame. Oh, there it is. I think we can open this yet?
The suspense is
There's a
killing me.
new structure. Slow.
Despair not. Onward.
Here, we're here to take you home. Mind coming along? Huh, what an enthusiastic reply.
Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted.
No, but I will fight the one I'm pretty sure I meant to.
Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige.
My senses are coming. You're wide open.
Ready? I love the way this is going. That's the way to do it.
We'll do what must be done. Breaking way. Deep break. You're resting. Lord, make my power. Is the key to submit. You're wide open.
Take this!
Won't let you down.
Cool, cool. Uh-oh. Oh, they were just having a day in the spa. Hey, where do you think they're going? Retreating to regroup? I didn't think Goggles were capable of strategic thinking. Jin, they're getting away! It appears someone may be leading them. So what now? I say we go after the leader. Take them out of the picture, and the Goggles will be up a creek without a paddle. I agree. They'll be hard-pressed to make a comeback after that. I took that... I thought it was just like the mom that was like, kids, get out of the pool, we gotta go home. And I was like, oh, they're just on their way. But everyone in my party is like, kill them. Kill them all. Exactly. And I mean, we're all professionals here, right? It's not like they'll give us any trouble. Right. I'm ready whenever you are. They are not getting away this time. I'm starting to wonder if I'll even have to lift my sword. I think you'll find that's my line. Alright then, let's focus our efforts on finding the large one. We should be able to reach higher ground from the left-hand side. Am I the wrong?
Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted.
No, I'm just walking away from this.
Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted.
I should be able to go up this way. Oh, there she is. Well, anyway, this is my bad.
Nuclear blast!
Snow blast!
I'll give you a hand.
Break! Rainbow, topple! Break change! Snow blast! My preparation. We'll do what
Don't be so My work isn't done yet. Good work, Paige. Is this here like
Ready to go. On the door mark. You're wide open. Let's try it. No. Midnight hit. The enemy and you will shield snow. Ready to go. You'll do what must be done. Great work, Snow. What am I said? Get out. We'll watch my back. Rest in peace. I'm ready. Is the key to someone else will do what must be done. You're wide open. The enemy will take it. Fare you well. Flame cover. Third stage. Hidden blade. 100-year wave. You're wide open. I'll support you. We're there. I hope. God save it. Let's go. Time to take my rightful place. Moving on up. The wind around. Ready and willing. Healing red wind break is the key. Wind coming. Launch wind. Wide open. Ready to go. On your mark. Super change. Super.
I wonder if it's before this game. I bet it is.
Flame cover. Third stage. Final frost. I hope
Lightning Buster. Joining forces to give us the edge we need.
Whew.
Me first, then.
Let's start with one that I know we can break.
My lady, go ahead. No mercy. Twilight Striker.
super. Don't forget. Lead the
your guard to me, Bridget.
Astounding! Elemental burst!
This is far from over.
Astounding!
Jin, I need you up front.
Zero blade!
Elemental burst!
We're not done yet. Chromodite.
Astounding!
This is the part I like most.
Magnificent!
Actually,
Magnificent!
Haze, deal with them.
Celadon whirlwind.
Magnificent!
We're not done yet. Minot.
Crusetta!
Down! Elemental burst!
Don't expect to recover from this. I shall leave it in your capable hands.
Your way! Magnificent!
Their defense is intact.
Magnificent!
My lady, go ahead. Spiral snare.
Elemental burst!
How about another round of carnage? Take it away, Prince! Soul burst!
Magnificent!
May I follow? Majesty! For the glory of Norte!
Elemental burst!
Full burst! Shield bash! Slow down! Look upon Aegeon and despair!
Magnificent!
Tidal wave!
I fight
Enemy
for my friends.
down!
Is everyone all right?
Together.
No
Twas
injuries?
a sight to behold. Do we really have the time to get all soft right now?
He means thank you for your concern.
I can speak for myself, thank you very much.
that didn't give us very much at all, which is a shame because I really thought we kicked ass.
That was a nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
I have no idea how to move the main story along. I feel like we've done a whole lot. We talked to everybody. Maybe there's somebody in particular I haven't talked to. Not that it matters. I only have 45 minutes. Gotta move the story along a little bit. Hey, it's you guys! Thank you so much. The Armors are back safely, and it's all thanks to you. Oh, come on, stop crying. I'm not crying. You're crying. You dolt. You're so nosy. You know that? Stop sticking your nose in my business. What? I was just worried about you. I can't even worry about you? No, you can do whatever you want. I just don't know what to say. Whatever. You're not talking about it. What's important is that our Armus came back home, so thanks. You can celebrate with a fish feast, right? Yeah, but who said there's gonna be enough for you? Oh, you who'd even want to come to your stupid party? You're dumb, and I don't even like you, so there. What did you say? Seems our work here isn't quite over yet. What do you think, Hugo? Oh, right, frankly, I don't think it's our business. So long as they can keep living their simple lives, laughing and fighting as the occasion merits, well, I suppose that does come down to us after all, doesn't it? Perhaps so, Majesty, but still. We understand how you feel. However, it may be best not to dwell on that. It can only burden you. He's right, you know. You might want to try living without thinking, like our pal Adam over here. Ha! Minoth, you wound me. But Hugo, we're all on the same side. We've all got each other's backs now. No harm in relaxing a bit, is there? You never change, do you, Adam? Neither do you, old friend. Well, at least you got out of your head. Nobody can keep the weight of all rest on their shoulders. Do us a favor and remember that at least. I should get 2 of them.
Thank you.
That's what I thought.
How reliable.
I'm glad to have been of service.
But Yoma, Aji, and Wishwood made it back. What a relief. Thanks so much for helping me get them back, big dumb things. It might be time for me to quit with all the experiments I've been doing on them. Simple creatures need routine. I should probably go say thank you to Teko as well. She's been sort of a pain lately though. Says everything fun is childish and keeps trying to mother hen everyone. It's like she thinks she's all grown up already. It's a shame because she used to be cool. But I mean, you just have to talk to her for a bit and she'll drop the act and go back to being her good old Teko. There was the Nopon that was talking to the textile person. I'm so glad Joey's perked up now. There he was, just stewing and worrying about his arm moves. Why didn't he just come and ask me for help? That's what I told him. But he just said, you're not a grown-up yet. Chill out. Yeah, he said that, but so what? I have some responsibility here, like my job attracting customers to the inn. I've got to think about what the guests like, how our brand is perceived, tons of stuff. And worrying about Joey is a full-time job in itself. Deku, not believe this. Wearing of clothes is an essential part of strategy. What are they arguing about? Merchant selling textiles and birthday suit? Me never seen anything like it. But that's just Obi style. It's not just fashion decision, it's way of life. Customers from earlier. Good to see again. Is everything alright? It sounded like the two of you were arguing. Oh yes, maybe friends can solve dispute. Friends kindly asked this little pawn from Volta's Trade Guild to assist Obi, yes? Is very wise little pawn, appreciate much of advice. But this Deku insists that failure of sales lie in Obi's court because of clotheslessness in buff. It's very rude of Deku to suggest. Maybe rude, but only stating facts. OBP show me fine array of wares. In terms of products, nothing to fault. Can see much effort was put in to maintain highest standard of quality. Think with small push could put out product that steal hearts of Nopon far and wide, could become great hit. But before that happened, manager need to buckle up and put some clothes on. Nopon who into fashion, also critical of clothing. If manager self not wearing anything, no reason to purchase from. Now hold on a moment, you've got a point to be sure, but let's take a step back and think this through carefully. Don't let anyone tell you how to live your life, OBB. You just wear what you want to wear. Not everyone can be as liberated as you, Your Highness. Guys, you're not helping. First of all, we should get down to deciding which product it is that we want to put out. If we want it to be popular, I would say it'll need to be something trendy. What do you think? Perhaps. That said, I don't know the first thing about Nopon fashion trends. Same here. I'm just going out on a limb, really. So we back to square one again? Meh. Deku, was it? Yes. You may only come to our ankles, but you're still a member of the Vota's Trade Guild, aren't you? They should know better than any of us what'll sell like hotcakes. Aha! We can use the Trade Guild to gauge interest. I like it. Got a good head on your shoulders there, Minoth. Okay, friends, wait a moment. Let Deku have a think. Meh. Deku, remember now. Nopon hats, big hit recently in Vota's apparel branch. And top of that, not very much Nopon trade exists in Torna yet. If OBB can corner market with an array of fine hats, may be able to earn big time profit. That sound like incredible idea. Obi's Textiles actual deal in hats before, so it can make no problem. And if working with hats, then customers also not so likely to have concerns about naked manager. Obi staying au naturel and proud of it. Good. If we all on same page, then should start by making test product. Two styles of for hats in vogue at moment is cute and casual. Cute style usually form of knitted hat, adding extra touch of sweetness to Nopon noggin. Casual style would be cap with simple design, using single detail for focal point that draw the eye. That rough idea anyway. Either style's surefire hit with Nopon. So to make initial hat offering, how much stuff's in ballpark figure Obi expect to need? Meh, Obi have to think on that. Cute style, casual style. Okay, have general idea down pat. Blimey, that was fast. Must be really good at her craft despite being naked. Going to list off materials needed for hat making, so please be careful to listen. First, for cute trim knit hat. We will require 4 cotton branches, 2 sprigs of angel sage, and 1 sunflower rogue. That for casual trim cap. Need 4 corkscrew creepers, 3 panda pansies, and 1 heap of floral soil. These resources only found in Torna and Gormut, so friends will have to search both places to get hands on. I think that concludes business here for now. All's left is for friends to gather necessary materials. First thing first is to produce hats and get business back on feet. I'm pretty sure I have all these things. A very impressive feat. It should be more than enough. It's time to roll up sleeves and get wings flapping. I do think we should clothe the Nopon. Ta-ta! Pleased to introduce Sample A and Sample B. Now we'll have Little Pond to sample hats. Would like to ask friends to choose and see if hit with customers. Wait, you want us to choose? Are you sure about that? None of us are exactly skilled in commerce. Psh, it's fine. Friends were ones who helped out in first place. Only natural that you be ones to decide final sales product. Well, if you put it that way. Okay, we'd be happy to oblige. Then first, we start off with cute style knit hat. What do you think? Does it suit? It's very cute. Next comes casual cap. Oh yeah, it's gotta be the cute hat. Yes, this is also brimming with style. Surely big hit with Nopon. Well then, friends. It's now up to you to make final decision. An excellent choice. Then new product will be knit hat. Deku will take stroll around town now wearing knit hat. Get opinion on street. Obi should get to work making much hats as possible to be ready for selling. Meh. Popularity is through roof. Nopon almost climbing over each other to get new product. OBB never seen such sight. Is sure to make huge profit from sales now. So many thanks to friends. Have not enough thanks to give. It was no big deal. Voltra's Trade Guild are a force to be reckoned with if a kid his age is keeping business afloat. Ha! You see nothing yet, friends. Deku not just keep business afloat. We intend to turn it into hottest store in Torna. Looking forward to it. You two just make sure you get on with each other, okay? Oh, is no problem there. Just as long as OBB puts some clothes on first. Oh, please put sock in it. Right then. OBB's business is alive and kicking. I can't see any other reason to be hanging around any longer. Agreed. Lead the way, my good sir. But now is not shop in need of rescue, is OBB self!
Well done, us.
Thank you.
Oh, he has a hat on in the picture. Oh, we only need 3 more. Some of these I feel like I should be on track to completing. Oh, everybody's wearing the little hats.
I'm just happy we made someone happy.
Meh, so busy. Customer friends, welcome. Thank you for getting Nopon children to wear hats OBB made. Getting lots of repeat customers recently. Many people in shop. Busy, so busy. And then Doki should be over here. What did this Nopon want from me? Oh, right. Meh. Hero friends took nasty goggles out of picture? That incredible! Now Moromiru have an upgrade hero friend status to hero friends. But this no time to be celebrating Popolo. You hear news? Indeed, Popolo set out on double and tell everyone that. Hold thought of Popolo. Meh? While sharing news himself? So you see, thanks to hero friends, it's completely safe to use Oasis again. All can rest safe and easy again. Thank you so much. It's been such an inconvenience not being able to peddle our wares. This enormous weight off our feathers. We'll never forget kindness of hero friends. Oh, it was nothing, really. That's our boss. Always finds the best people for the job. Never a truer word was spoken. Business is always thriving with the chairman in charge. You must really drop by the store sometime. We've saved some of the sweetest, fluffiest potatoes just for you. Oh, please do. We've been dying to show you some of our latest products. Man, not fair. You're not leaving me out. We want to see as well. Ah, screw it. Count me in too. Man, please form orderly line. Wow, this place is full to bursting. So it's not just business that is his strong suit. He's something of a local celebrity as well. It warms my heart to see such delight on everyone's faces. Cute. You must feel a real kinship with the people, Hugo. It shows. It does? What's on your mind, Minoth? Oh, well, let's just say I don't trust posers. Harsh words coming from the Quesitor's blade. You can say what you like, but nobody's perfect picture of virtue. That goes for people and blades. Life's never that straightforward. Are we gonna try and find a scam on this Nopon? Okay, I was gonna say, just let it go.
Thank you.
Okay, I need 2 more. Oh, right, they're hungry. I'll have to find a solution to some of the older ones.
I'm glad to have been of service.
Before the chairman came, every shop in this area was doing business in its own way. It certainly didn't do much to foster a sense of community, and it didn't help sales either. To put it simply, what we needed was someone who could breathe life into the whole shopping ward. Then Chairman Moromu showed up with all the energy of a marching band, and everything changed overnight. Young people came in and opened new shops. It finally started to feel like we were a real community. Well, let's see what I can solve in the last half hour. I've definitely done this. Port back to Krogane in Lachim Cave Gorbot. Okay. This was somebody I thought was only around in the daytime.
Skip and a jump later.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Excellent work! I can tell you performed the 5-blade combos I asked for. I'll report the good news to Roly-Poly, my driver. I have to hand it to you. You passed the preliminary test with flying colors. Oh, didn't I tell you? This is a 2-step process. The real test starts now. Considering your skills, I'd say you're ready to move straight on to the next step. I'll be right here, so come and talk to me whenever you're ready, and we'll continue. Good luck to you all. What's the next step?
You can rest easy now.
I knew you'd be back. Can't resist a challenge, right? Like I said, I need to make sure my driver has capable allies to escort him on his dangerous mission. So I'll have to ask you to do something a little trickier than last time. Here's what I want you to do. Basically, it's the same drill as before, but now I need you to do 5 of your finest 3-stage blade combos. Like I said before, blade combo is a string of specials, and the 3rd stage is not that different from the 2nd. For the 3 stages, you'll need to use a special that is at least level 1, 2, and 3 respectively. That's the basic principle, and since you've cleared my first trial, let me tell you about critical routes while you're here. Critical route is what you'd call a special blade combo that follows a particular element sequence. The one I know is fire, fire, then light. Do that one and you'll deal much more damage than with just a normal combo. But there are plenty of other critical routes to discover. I'm hoping you'll take this chance to experiment a little. And don't worry though, critical routes aren't really part of today's test, so I won't grade you on that. Basically, I don't really mind what blade combos you pull off as long as you reach the 3rd stage. As before, you can pick up the place, time, and target. My ether abilities let me track your movements, so there's no trouble in that regard. Looking forward to the results. I've definitely done these many times, so can we just count it?
I said I'd do it, so consider it done.
Apparently not. Hey, how are you doing? You'll meet lots of different types of monsters on your travels, I guess. Be careful of the ones that guard and deflect your attacks. Immediately after your attack's deflected, you'll be off balance, so you'll be more vulnerable to attacks. I know, everybody knows how to parry. Tomato?
Aren't we intrepid?
Nope. Have I done this? Nope. Make camp and craft a silver seeker. Yeah, I have not the materials to do that, funny enough. Prepare the meal that has told you. Uh-oh. That's all we can do.
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
I'm gonna run to the nearby camp and see if I can't get a tomato. And see if I can't make some of those dishes. Should be around here somewhere. Yes.
This is becoming addictive. This is becoming addictive.
A tomato! Oh my god, we've done it. I have to make that spicy dish, and then that traveling duo is down that way. Why are tomatoes so rare?
This is becoming addictive.
We can't use this anymore.
Now, let me see.
Oh my god, thank god. We can finally make it.
It's ready.
What's that other thing? What's this?
It came together nicely.
We've done it. I don't know if I want to blow my tomato on that yet.
Pretty solid if I say so myself.
Crabbles. A lot of his stuff is missing crabbles. I'm gonna have to figure out where those are. That's what's holding the entire situation up.
There, a cologne to covet.
Oh my god, so we finally done it. I don't know where that dude is, but I know those girls are by the... over here, by the lake.
Aren't we intrepid?
If not here. Ugh. Phew, man, I thought that was the end of me. Thanks for helping keeping me alive. You've sure got an appetite. I'm not sure where you put all that. My stomach's never let me down. And also, I love spicy stuff so much that the more I ate, the more pumped I got for this whole thing. Just hearing you mention it makes my insides roil. Hey, Litra, if you think you can laugh it off, why don't you... you don't know me very well. Can you even imagine what would have happened if these guys weren't here to help? Oh, I'm sorry, Kadia. Litra, I think Kadia is just worried about you. As her driver, you're important to her. Obviously, she wants you to do well and to be well. Kadia, is that true? Let's head for the next big tree. No answer, huh? If you even think about collapsing again, I'll name this place after you. Lydia Oasis. Has a nice ring to it, don't you think? Awkward. Jin, do something! I think this is beyond us now. Oh, I see. Then people will remember her failure forever. Naturally. The legend of the bungling greenhorn driver who brought shame on her blade by collapsing from lack of spicy food. Stop it! Don't say stuff like that! I might die of sheer embarrassment! I actually think that is what it's called in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. It is. It's called the Lydia's Oasis. This entire lake is called that in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Okay, wait, Katie, I'm coming! Thanks, Mithra. That could have gone a lot worse. Indeed, your less than tactful comment might have saved the day. Oh, what? What? Hey! I hope I don't have to get her spicy food again. Because I don't got any more. So they went this way. May put the tracker on for this quest. I must have just been slightly off the mark. Other side of the tree? From this close up, it looks even more impressive. You bet. It's so majestic, helps me right down, and it reminds me of my father. Is that so? He must be a great man then. He's a builder, my dad. Sure, he's a bit grumpy and stubborn, but he's someone you can rely on. Me? I'd like to be like that too. I want to get strong and sturdy and stop disappointing Kadia all the time. We're calling this tree the Way Tree. That's a nice name. A bit simple though, no? Wait, my dad's name is Wayton. I see what you did there. It's a name that will not only remind you of him, but also the way you wish to follow, see? Man, I thought this at the waterhole, but Katie's really good at naming stuff, huh? It's like a superpower. I have to, don't I? Otherwise casual travelers like you would never remember what's where. That's so nice of you. Sorry to put you out, everyone, but would you mind if we went a bit further? That is what it's called in the Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Like, maybe the top of that big root. It's a little far. Are you sure you're up to it? You really don't need to push yourself. Right now I'm feeling capable, and if I get turned around, I'll just look for this tree. Well, if it's gonna help you grow, I can't see a reason to say no. Sorry, and thank you, Kadia. Right then, we're off. too wibbly. What happened? Did you get injured somewhere? I did it! I flipping did it! I finally whooped a monster's butt! Lydia, please calm down. You said finally. What exactly have you been doing before? Oh, she's been skillfully avoiding them. This is our first official victory. Hey, Katie, do I look buff now or what? After beating one monster? Just listen to yourself. And even then, it looks like the poor guy might have just tripped and fallen into your weapon. Ugh, so I'm useless after all then. Lydia, take a look at that. Whoa, is that Lashim Cove? It's a huge natural harbor, as you remember, and yet looking at it from here, it appears tiny. Don't focus so much on your strength, but just how far we've come. I'm proud of you for that. Kadia, you're so nice! What's that face for? What's that face you're pulling? Seriously? Seriously? All this noise about a simple exploration mission. Everyone starts somewhere. Thinking back to when we met them, isn't this success enough? I believe Lydia may yet grow into a fine driver indeed. It's not every day that Jin offers praise like this, is it? That pretty much settles it. She'll do great things one day. Everyone, thank you all for your assistance. After we've run around Gormont, I think we'll find some other place to explore. Then we might meet again somewhere, mightn't we? Very good. On that day, it may be you helping us out. Oh, don't make fun of me. I don't think he is. Anyway, I'm looking forward to that day. We'll be cheering you on, you two.
Thanks.
Well, this is awkward.
We've done it. Don't know what we've done, but we've done it. Eventually we're gonna fit all these dudes in this circle.
A happy conclusion.
Well, I'm going to head back to town to see if I can't figure out where our main story is and do a little bit of that before we're done. It's a mystery, though. It wanted me to talk to people, and I've definitely done that.
Suddenly, it all looks so
Here we go.
different.
I bet my community
Alright,
level
am I
had to
the
get
one here
higher,
again?
which is why a whole bunch of side quests popped in this capital. Oh,
Majesty, those are...
Gargoyles. Malos's artifices.
Mithra, let's go!
Yeah.
You should wait here.
how did his artifices make it all the way to the palace? What's the plan? You want to use my power? No, there'd be too many casualties. It won't be easy, but we'll need to take them out one by one. Shouldn't we be trying to escort the civilians to safety? The Tornan army is already working on the evacuation. They know the city's layout far better than us. Alright, but best to leave it to them then. Okay, so what now? They haven't broken through the rear yet, so we can start by clearing out the gargoyles on the residential ward. After that, we can head over to the shopping ward on the left-hand side, and then work our way straight towards the front entrance. Got it. Best of luck, everyone. Now let's get these ugly mugs off our damn doorstep. Well, this is more intensive than I thought.
Think you can keep up, Laura? Snowblast. Whenever you're ready. Got it. Wide open.
I'll give you a hit.
Open wide. I have been looking forward to this.
I'm not afraid of holding back.
Blade combo, third stage.
Coming on flat.
Awesome.
Just right. We should stay calm and ready.
I like the way this is going.
Someone else comes on. You're wide open. Snowblast. Midnight Mist. Ready to go. On your mark. Got it. I say. You're in your way.
I'm ready.
Great. This is the best part.
I'm over.
My foot in it, haven't I?
I think we might benefit from a change of strategy.
I genuinely don't know how we all died.
We need a new strategy.
I know we were taking a lot of damage.
Happy to oblige.
Let me try that again.
Launch. Complete.
We'll leave the enemy sword slash. You're wide open. You're long enough.
You'll watch my back, right?
Rewind what must be done. Heal while there's time. Fair enough.
Fine.
I wouldn't worry. Just wide open.
I like the way this is going.
I have no Volcano rain. Volcano topple.
Don't be so reckless. My work isn't done yet. Moving on up. The winds are
We should stay calm. Volcano rain. Volcano topple. Volcano. Midnight Mist.
The winds are out.
My preparation. You're wide open. I am taking point. I said no. Aqua break. I have been moving
Really put my foot in it, haven't I?
Impossible.
Rise,
Oh my goodness.
It appears we overreached.
I need to get you up at the very least.
Let me heal you. I am so very sorry.
Rise, Laura.
Thanks.
Jesus.
Still fight.
My ether flow seems to please fall back.
Is it all over?
I don't know, we hit that percent and everybody dies.
I think we might benefit from a change of strategy. There's no time to delay.
I'm
But still,
several levels
we
higher
need a
than
new
it,
strategy.
which makes it quite a conundrum. I'm gonna give it one more go because we have time to
I
do
think we've
that,
been
but
spotted.
I am pretty baffled. I'm gonna stay on its side. I wonder if its tail is although this game isn't open book.
I concur.
Magnify that for you.
Now we're opening to the rip.
Diver combo complete.
Ready? I'm not afraid of holding back.
Blade combo, third stage.
Coming on flat.
Awesome.
Laser work.
I'll give you a hit.
We can take them on a bit later.
It's good to know your limits, though.
I have no idea.
Must have improved.
Work hard enough, and our efforts won't be in vain.
I am always learning.
No. I just don't know how to math. Okay. That's your favorite. What is the favorites of your friends?
Your manuscripts never cease to amaze, Minna.
Cool. Books. Nobody likes perfume. Should level up weapon skills, although there's not much we can do with that.
I'm getting sharper, keener.
I can keep on going, especially at this rate.
The culmination of years of sovereignty.
There's just not much there that can help. Oh, I haven't done blades
Polished to
in
a
while.
high shine. This power is for you. Polished to a high shine.
It would appear I'm stronger. I knew the practice would pay off. It would appear I'm stronger.
This should be wild. More power for me. No one is hurting my friends.
This'll work better now. I'll make you even prouder. I'll make you even prouder. Just you wait for it. Just you wait for it. I'll make you even prouder. This'll work better now.
Is it me, or have I become stronger? My flame burns ever brighter. Is it me, or have I become stronger?
My technique has improved. I grow ever more polished.
So
My technique has improved.
we'll give it one more shot for real. Now that everyone's should be doing more damage, and maybe we can just burn it down before it does whatever that is.
Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige. Cock of thorns! Spinning wheel! You read my mind. Round cutter.
I definitely don't want to be in front of it.
Let's switch. Aurora, break.
Take this!
Will my lead, Snowflake. I'm all burned. Got it. Get to a fight.
Oh no, I have aggro.
Let me magnify that for you.
Woof.
So much to live for. Here.
Do not strain yourself. Keep calm.
You're wide open. I wish to see you crucial.
It's not working out.
It's
Holy
just
shit.
you're better than this, Aegeon.
Unexpected.
Take this!
We'll do what must be done.
Water move, Chillstroke.
That's
You're wide open.
Okay, I need to switch to. Never mind, I'm dead. I do not know how to stop the instant kill that happens there.
That's strength.
I'll figure it out tomorrow.
We're not done yet.
Oh, well, it is what it is. Thank you so much for being here. I'll be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. EST with more Xenoblade Chronicles 2, this DLC. I play Xenoblade Chronicles 2 on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays at 5 p.m. I'll be playing Pokemon Violet on Friday at 5 p.m. EST, and then more Fire Emblem 3 Hopes on Saturday and Sunday at 5 p.m. EST. For 4 hours at a time. Very simple, easy to follow schedule. The only day I do not stream is on Mondays. If you could like the video, that is always a huge help for the mystery that is the YouTube algorithm. And if you enjoy what I do, you can follow me on my Twitch and my Discord, all of which are linked below. And you will get pings on with both of them when I start streaming. So if I'm running a little late, you will definitely know. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you all have a very lovely evening, and I will see you soon. Bye-bye.